continues to die, and going to be continuing on our build and doing some quests. So let's get on with it. A little bit of wood on me. Don't have much time. So for the moment, for the night, I am going to work on hollowing more of this out.
Hello, mate. You okay?
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you. Just finishing up the stream. Be finishing at 9 o'clock, but we should still be playing this for a little while longer afterwards.
Okay,
It's just it's too hot to stream at the moment.
okay.
It is massively warm in here, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, yeah?
Sweltering.
I was editing, so I just now turned our AC off, so it's about 65 degrees in here.
Ouch.
I like it that way.
Toasty warm, huh?
Well, 65 degrees Fahrenheit, which is very cool. And but it'll warm up as the days go on. Day goes on, it'll get up to probably 85 in here, 85 degrees Fahrenheit in here.
Ooh, that's a bit toasty too.
Yeah, it is. But we're used to it. Like I said, we lived in the desert and it's dry heat, so we're used to it.
And unfortunately, here it's humid heat. It's horrible.
Yeah,
It's very
I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay. Looks like I gotta
policeman
go find
hiding in
some
the closet.
iron.
Huh?
I'll get some iron. I need forged iron to make an axe.
Finally able to make pickaxes now, which is a good thing. Makes mining a little bit easier.
Yeah, I can make the level 6 iron axe. I can make a steel axe too, I just don't have the workbench yet.
You see my thing?
Possibly in the basement. We've got a workbench at the base. By all means, hop in and use it. The only thing we're missing is a chemistry station. We'll get one soon enough, though.
Damn.
There we go. That's one courier satchel found. It must be. Let's have a look in the hole.
I killed a stag.
To be fair, they look a lot better now.
Oh yeah.
And here we are. A room full of goodies. Apart from the old sham sandwiches. Yuck. They can keep that.
You can make medicine with it. I think you use it to make antibiotics.
Yeah, it's just the thought of having an old grubby sandwich in my pocket. It puts me off.
Half eaten, no less.
Yes, exactly. It's still got teeth marks in it. Right then, so we need to find your goodie box, right? Okie dokie. Oh, we're getting close. Is it over here? Outside the building, maybe? I reckon it's outside. Hollow point in the wall. We're getting closer. They don't make them very easy to find, do they? Alright, so I'm looking at your screen now as well, so it's to the left. Try looking up. It's above us. Sneaky. There we go, it's in the room next door. In the cupboard? Brilliant. Alright, let's get out of here. And we've got just enough time for the infestation. God, there's like 6 care packages over there to the east, southeast.
Yeah. One of them is out in the water, though.
Ah, okay.
It's a good
I'm
place
not
for
good.
it. I ain't going after it.
No, that seems like an opportunity to drown.
Well, there's zombies in the water is my problem.
Ooh, yeah. Didn't think of that. Guns don't work underwater, do they?
Not really.
Well, that sucks. Oh, talking of water, I've just fallen into a ditch. There we go. You took the sensible route, I see. I went swimming in filthy, horrible water.
Well, you're hydrated.
Yeah, at least the bike's had a wash as well. Oh god, the floor's falling apart in here.
I wonder if they fixed the glitch with the motorcycles that allowed them to drive underwater. Motorcycles and the Jeeps used to be able to drive them under the water.
That could be a good way of getting to that care package if it does work.
Yeah, maybe. It's slow. I mean, it slows it down significantly, but it does go underwater, or it did. I used to cross rivers with it, with that feature.
Handy little hack, huh? There we go, got some rifle parts. Alrighty. No. Okay. So many zombies hiding in cubby holes.
Yeah. I shot the biscuits.
Waiting out the end of the world. I hope they're all dead. Glitches all over the place here. Sadly, no, I have got a pickaxe though. We'll give it a damn good seeing to. Giving it large. I hope there's something worthwhile in this safe. No. Customized fitting mod, that wasn't really worth the effort. Let's let we go up. Yeah. Drink some water before we do. And that's how it's done. Weapons cache.
Just over here.
Very nice. That was very good. Oh, yes. Please say this'll fit. Holographic sight on the shotgun. Beautiful. That's what we want.
Food, you need food?
I've got some bacon and eggs in my pocket. Should be alright. That was me talking about not wanting a ham sandwich in my pocket, but bacon make your pocket greasy, wouldn't it? You'll get some hair all over it.
You've been to McDonald's, have you? Got an egg McMuffin in your pocket?
I'm loving it. Right, then I do believe that's this job done. Fantastic. Just enough time to get back to the trader before we got to finish. And so we would stick around on the stream for longer, but the temperature is just too much.
Yeah, I get it. There's a reason I don't live in the south of the U.S. And that's it. The humidity down there is horrible.
I wouldn't like to imagine. If it's anything like it is here, then yeah. Sorry, I've crashed into a fence.
I went to Louisiana when I was 12 years old, and it was so humid that you didn't even get to step out the front door. I mean, you could get out of the shower, you open the front door, and boom, you're soaked in sweat. Right through your clothes, dripping.
That's what it's like here.
Yeah.
Never again.
That's the one thing I don't like about living in the UK. It's a very humid country. Anywhere you go, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apart from Scotland, up there it's just constantly cold. But other than that, everywhere else is like a sweatbox in the summer.
I can't live anywhere where it's constantly cold either.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather enjoy it.
Well, yeah, after the heat and humidity, you would.
Yeah, I should have been born a winter baby. Instead, I was born in June, so figure that one out.
The God's cruel joke.
Oh, yes. There we go. Power slide. Loving it. Okay. Let's put that on my spear instead. So we can pokey zombies that are radioactive and do more damage to them. Come on then, old man. Give me something good. Extender mod and more crafting. Nice.
I got my hold on, my brain's winding up here. It's gonna say something in a second, I'm sure. Mother load and miner 69. I got those both filled up.
Nice.
Finally. And pack mule.
Be putting all my points into intellect so I can get the two trader rewards.
Yeah, that's my next step, is to get intellect up so I can get the something adventure or something. The one that gives you extra rewards. That's my next one.
The daring adventurer.
Yeah, that one.
If you put points into better barter, it opens up better equipment that he sells you from the shop.
Yeah.
You're kidding me? I'm on tier 4 missions now. I am, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's exciting. The only thing is now they're going to get further and further away.
Uh-huh.
1 minute, I'm going to have to do this jump again before we end the stream. This was cool. I can see the little bridge you're building here.
Yeah.
And I'm using it as a ramp for the mini bike. Woo! It's brilliant.
It's going to go up high enough that the bridge will connect right to my front door.
That sounds cool. That's going to be epic. The base is coming along nicely now, so I can't wait to see what it's like when it's the finished product.
Well, I hope it turns out good. So I got a different design in mind that I haven't tried before.
It's always fun trying new things in this.
Yeah. And I love building. I was a Minecraft junkie for years.
It's one thing I never played was Minecraft, but seen a lot of other people playing it. It does look like a blast.
It's
I don't
more
know. I got
fun
some-
to go into creative mode and just build stuff than it is to actually play the game, I think.
Yeah, I got too many projects on the go at the moment, so there'll never be time.
No. Well, and basically you're basically playing Minecraft with this anyway. This is just Minecraft with more realistic mechanics.
Minecraft with zombies.
Yep.
Proper zombies. Yeah. Well, sadly, that's all we've got for this stream today. So, I would like to say thank you very much to everyone that's contributed or watched the stream. Got a huge shout out to Scorpion Core Universe for that really awesome super chat. A big shout out as well to Lord of Salt for joining us, and MDN Gaming as well as God King Zool. Big shout out as well to Blazed Outlaw Gaming for joining us in the stream as well. So that's pretty cool. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you for the awesome well wishes for my birthday. This is Guns, Ghouls and Gore signing off. So until next time, stay safe and don't get bit. See you later, everyone. Have a great evening. And there we are. I think we're clear. 2 hours well spent. Ooh, and stop. There we go. Nice. Oh, so warm.
I guzzled all that water.
Nothing wrong with that at all. If you need it, you need it, isn't that? Oh. I think the cat's looking at us like I could do with a cold refreshment over here as well. Felix is sprawled out, Harvey's sprawled out. Been a very interesting day for them today, as my parents popped over to visit for their birthday, and our cats don't like strangers. They really don't. So much so, Felix hissed at my dad. That was amazing.
Who the hell are you and why are you in my house?
Exactly so. It was just a gentle little. He's like, okay, that'll do. That'll teach you, Dad. And the cat's in the zone, leave him alone.
One of my buddies has a couple of cats, and they are the asshole type that will look at your drink sitting on the edge of the table, and you'll tell it no, and they'll turn around and swat it off the side of the table just to spite you.
Vicious cat.
Yeah.
Ooh, at least the ammunition's looking a bit healthier. Next horde that rolls around, we should be ready for it. Where's this clear the supplies job then? It's off the beaten track, let's give it that. Ugh, a long way to go.
Okay.
That's
We'll make
But-
some forged iron, and then I can get an axe going so I can cut down some more trees.
oh, I can almost make it. No, actually, I'm nowhere near making crucible. That's what we want to make steel.
Yeah.
Steel equals motorbikes.
I tell you what, with this hot weather, don't have to make your head funny and make you feel a bit dizzy, don't it?
Yeah, most definitely. Oh yeah.
Felix is drinking that fresh water I just put down for him.
He knows a good thing when he sees one. Ooh. I'm actually a little bit gutted now because we've got to travel over a kilometre just to do a job. I think we'll just do your jobs for now.
My jobs.
Yeah, they're
Right.
closer. The tier 4s. 20 miles away.
Anyways,
Yeah,
good job.
I don't think you did. Whew. Up and over the bridge. Go, go, go. Ah! Fail.
Got any gas? Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Could actually check if the trader's selling any gas. Back in Alpha 21, they used to sell quite a lot.
Fuel? They don't.
Yes.
I've got a bunch of fuel though. If you need some.
He's got some gas cans for sale.
Oh, it must be new.
Right.
I don't remember him selling gas before.
Yep, I've bought a lot.
I've got 1,700 if you want them. I don't have
once
anything to
you-
use it for yet.
Once the fuel runs dry, we can certainly have a look at that.
Okay.
Do you want any bike making?
Nah, I'll make one. I'll probably won't make one at all until I get to the motorcycle. I'm happy with the bike until I get the motorcycle.
Yeah, we usually wait, but because it's like something new, something shiny, we thought we'd get it
Yeah.
just for the sake of it.
Right then, sure.
Oh, itchy, itchy. Hmm.
Any noise these bikes make, innit? Pushing noise.
Are you using the turbo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the nitrous. Doesn't do an awful lot for your speed, but
No.
I don't ever remember my 125 making that sort of noise. Here we are. The film fanatic's house. How did the game know that we live here?
Ready?
Ready when you are. Up the wooden hill. I think it's through, yeah. Figure up all this junk you can get through easier. There we go. Okay.
It's working, I think.
Sadly, yeah, he's working a double. He did say he'd jump in when he can, though.
Yeah.
And Scorps said he'd be online tomorrow as well, so that'd be cool. Few more faces in the server. Build up our numbers, ready for the onslaught of the next fortnight. You never know, that might happen tonight, I don't know.
Out.
Roll at me. Oh, look at the spine coming out of its back.
Yeah.
That is so creepy. Damn. Didn't think you'd get glowing green zombies on a tier 2 mission.
Well, you do now.
You do now, yeah. Consider me educated. Snake? Or a zombie? Bit stiff.
Alright, peanuts.
This is just a clear mission, right?
Yeah.
Feels more like an infestation with the amount of zombies that are coming through everywhere. How bizarre. I can pick the safe with a pickaxe. I'm just concerned about the zombies that are making a hole right next to you. I went through that wall.
I was reading that in Denmark they're going to be charging farmers bloody 80 pounds a cow to keep cows because of all the carbon emissions they're supposed to be releasing. Can you imagine the cost of beef be passed on now, not only to the farmer but to customers?
I'd rather not, to be honest.
It's a lot of money, £80 per cow.
It's a lot of money to expect somebody to pay for a steak, yeah.
So, yeah, they really don't want people eating meat, do they?
Looks like I'm gonna have to start saving some cash then. I ain't giving up my meat for anybody.
We're gonna have to buy some tins of beef and steak and things like that.
Stewed steak. Oh, I got a treasure map, nice.
And even they're going up in price. I noticed tinned food is getting ridiculously priced, especially tinned meat. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's all going on. I've got a treasure map, but that's about a kilometer away too. But there should be a lot of money in there. Ammunition.
Yeah. What's that? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. There we go. Most definitely. It's like a sauna.
Yeah. It might be. It feels good. Happy.
I hope you can't hear the noise from the fan we've got on, dude. I think you're streaming at the moment, aren't you?
I am, but no, I can't hear. The only thing I can hear from you guys is your voices.
Excellent, thank you.
You are set up perfectly right now.
We aim to please. the hell's that up on the mountain?
Or isn't it?
I have no idea.
Any place of interest?
Isn't that the first place of interest that Joe Woodle or whatever he was jumped in on the other day?
Oh, did.
Yeah.
It went.
Joe Woodle's the one that originally got me interested in this game, watching his
Yeah.
videos.
It was Neebs Gaming for us.
Yeah, Neebs Gaming too. Joe
They used to-
Woodle's funny as hell though.
Yeah, they used to run around doing silly things, and it was just, it was very inspiring.
Yeah, I love their videos. It's too bad Sick died though.
Yeah, too bad Thick's gone now, isn't it?
It is.
It's a shame. Say those acts of God, stick it in and break it off, don't I?
Have you heard the 7 Days to Die rock and roll song that they made?
No.
You should look up 7 Days to Die, you know, music or song or something. Neebs Gaming puts out one really good one that's just funny as hell. And at one point, you remember how they used to say, you know, you sicked yourself? If you,
Yeah.
I mean, they use that phrase in the song, and it's friggin' hilarious.
We'll have to have a little look.
Yeah,
Do
It's
like
really
do like a bit of a giggle every now and again.
and it's a really good song. It's good music. The lyrics were written well.
Just watch that zombie roll all the way down the hill. Dead, lifeless corpse rolling down a hill. Nothing more satisfying. Okay, treasure map, wasn't it? This is going to be dodgy. Because we're going to be digging a hole in the dark. I don't know whether zombies rock up for treasure maps or not.
Oh, they do.
Oh, balls.
You'll probably get a couple waves of them as you're digging. You know, each time the hole shrinks, and then you'll get a wave of them when you actually open the box.
Ugh. That's not making me happy. They're going to be running.
I save up all of my treasure maps until I have all my good gear.
Zombie?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't even looking in that direction. Let's get this hole dug double quick. I don't want to be the one dying in a hole today.
No.
Pre-dug grave. With treasure. Oh, there it is.
What?
I have, but it's locked. Pickaxe time. Slowly but surely picking a hole. I hope there's something good in here. The trader does have that Magnum for sale, and it does look rather appealing. Not quite the desert vulture, though, is it?
No, the Desert Vulture's the best pistol in the game.
That'll do. Some shotgun shells, 9mm, loads of gunpowder, and some gold. He's nice.
No zombies.
No zombies. Good. Hitting the nitrous. Let's get out of here. How many books do I need before I can make vehicles? More importantly, motorbikes. 15. No, 20. Yeah, that's more than I care to.
At least I'm not so.
To be fair, the apocalypse cooking is actually pretty good. There's some pretty interesting recipes on there.
Yeah.
Some of which I would try, some of which I would not. Fish tacos, whatever it is, no.
I have the scene in The Walking Dead when Carol had to kill that horse, you know, it's like season 11, I think it was. And because they were obviously starving, they had no food, you know, when Maggie and
Maggie and Herschel and all.
went to get that.
They went to fight the Reapers, didn't they?
Yeah, the food. Well, anyway, she killed this horse now, and kids and Maggie's son, Herschel, was that, you know, eating this horse, and they were looking at each other going, oh, and he's like, oh, don't think about it, just eat it sort of attitude, you know, it's sort of, you know.
Just chew it slowly.
And Herschel, the kid, turned around and said, oh, well, it's better than eating worms. You know, you could tell the fact that
They've had to get protein from worms.
You've had to eat certain things like that to get by, yeah.
Oh, look at that. Worst I've ever done is when I was on an exercise, I dropped my Mars bar in the mud, and then I washed it off with water and ate it anyway because I was hungry. That's the worst thing I've ever done.
Well, if you're hungry, yeah.
Well, the food in the mess tent was horrible, therefore you pack your own little goodies to keep yourself going. The caterer, well, I call them chefs, they're not chefs, they're caterers.
Went out to the care packet.
The closest one, yeah. All they'd serve is cold pasta, which is horrible.
Cold pasta is okay, it depends what sauce is with it.
This is the MOD, it's the cheapest, nastiest sauce you can think of. It has lumps in it. What's worse, there's no cheese.
No cheese?
I know.
How could anybody live like that?
There's no fridges in the field. They just...
So you get powdered cheese mix.
I tried the powdered eggs, that was enough.
Oh.
Ugh. Exactly. Powdered eggs taste like ass.
Sounds like powdered milk, too.
If you had nothing else, I agree. You would,
Yeah.
but we knew we were only there for a fortnight, so it's just like, yeah, we're going to grin and bear this. How many pot noodles have you got in your burger? Didn't like the idea of slamming it, so we took some home comforts with us.
Where are you heading now?
Back to base.
Space.
Ugh.
No, things like dried cheese and milk and eggs, they're alright in emergencies, you know. You can use them in bacon and things like that. And
Talking of bacon, I'd like to try some tactical bacon from a tin, but it's really expensive to buy. Sorry, that was a play on words.
I'm kind of fond of hobo stew. Made fresh with fresh hobos every day.
Well, there's plenty of hobos in the world.
Dude,
I
we
can't
could
wait.
solve the hunger problem and the homeless problem in one fell swoop.
As long as they don't mind.
Right.
They don't fight back too much. Otherwise the meat will be all tender.
We'll just run them through the blade traps.
And closed, is it? Yeah, he's not open for the 4 hours. Right then, let's have a little look. Let's see what it is we can see in the box that we don't actually need.
This is so much better with a level 6 iron pickaxe than it was with that little stone axe.
Yeah, it don't take long to cut through anything with a pickaxe that level. Much easier for making bases and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My only spear ammo, I'm sticking upstairs with the box. Collected for the night.
Yeah, there's plenty in the other box too. Hopefully we'll have enough.
So I've got to carry in.
True enough, that.
Steve, you're not going into that cupboard. You can look at me all you want like that.
That's you told, Cat. That is Felix, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you told, boy. Iron. Do we have iron? Yes, we do. Right then.
Felix, excuse me. Wait. No. What's the weight in that cupboard? Oh. That's right.
Yeah, that Cat's got a rather dirty habit. He tries to get under the kitchen unit, and when he gets in there, he comes out covered in God knows what. So you can hear us disciplining him, and that'll be why.
We've
Comes out covered in dust bunnies.
Yeah.
we even glued it in place because it was like loose, wasn't it?
Yes.
And he kept
Still.
moving a bit of wood underneath to try and get behind the cupboard. And because it's been glued now, he can't move it, but he's still trying.
He's giving it his best try. Yeah.
Well, that's where all his little mousy friends are.
Oh God, don't say that. I'll never sleep again.
You know what's funny? My friends make fun of me for it all the time. You have to imagine me. I'm 6'4", several hundred pounds. I mean, I'm a big guy, and I've been riding motorcycles all my life, so I wear a lot of leather, and you know, I look like what you'd think a biker would look like, right?
Yeah.
There's only two things in this world that I'm afraid of. One of them is heights. I'm absolutely terrified of heights. The other is house mice. The little itty bitty gray ones absolutely petrify me. Like, I will literally scream like a little girl and be standing on top of a table.
Well,
that's how bad they terrify me.
It's like we used to have, I'd say, used to live in the valleys, and obviously there's a lot of greenery there, and there's always like rats and mice. They'd come in the garden all the time, and just get the air pistol out and pick them off.
Yeah.
Or the air rifle. I even remember baiting one out of the bushes with a jam tart. Just left it in the middle of the path. Out it came, started eating the jam, and that was the last thing it ever remembered. It was a rat, not a mouse, but it was quite a big, yeah.
Where we used to live, there was a neighbour of ours that doorstep, and he used to feed the rats, and he used to even name them, didn't he? Tom, Dick, and Harry. He was 3 rats, and it's like, you're off your head, mate, you know.
Yeah, that guy was a little crazy.
I have 2 8-foot-long Colombian red-tailed boa constrictors.
Ooh.
When you have large snakes in the house, the mice and rats won't come anywhere near you.
That's always a good thing. Not getting one though. I don't like snakes.
Well, at least that's a reasonable fear. I'm afraid of mice.
I'm scared of heights. I don't like small spaces.
Not so bad with small spaces, but heights, you get me any, more than maybe 6 or 8 feet off the ground and I start shaking.
The one fear I've got is, like, when you go into caves and it's like crawling through a cave or something, or getting stuck in a cave and you can't get out.
Like the movie Descent.
Yeah, I mean, that would really, I just could not imagine myself having to crawl through, like rocks like that, and then I'd be scared I'd get stuck.
Yeah, I know I'd get stuck.
I got a good story about caving. When I was a serviceman, they sent us to this outdoor pursuits area, and the biggest thing there was mountaineering, orienteering, caving. Well, they took us to this cave, and the water had never seen the light of day. It was absolutely freezing cold. You couldn't see your hand in front of your face because they hid the batteries for the torches that you had to find. And we were up to our necks in this water.
Oh no.
So as we were scurrying through the cave nice and slowly, hand on the shoulder of the person in front of you, we formed like a chain gang and we made our way through. Until the guy at the front of the column reached out and he touched something in the water. And
how much did he scream?
He stopped, and all of a sudden this dead sheep floated past us. Oh, the smell.
Oh.
The smell and the sensation of having to push this dead, rotting, woolly carcass away from you in the water.
Gross.
Oh. We were in that cave for about 2 hours. We eventually found a dry part, and I had my cigarettes in an airtight bag. So as soon as we got somewhere dry, I was puffing away on one of those in a cave. I didn't care. I was shouted at for using my lighter, but in fact, the instructor could go to hell at that point.
Right?
He's already dragged me into a small confined space in the dark where I can't see where I am with dead things everywhere. So yeah, he could kiss my ass. I wanted nothing more than a really good smoke. Oh, yeah. Talking of smoke, is it time for one? It is. Coolio. Right, we'll be back in about 5 minutes, dude.
All right, man. I will be right back, fam. I'm gonna run to the little boy's room. Alright, I'm back. Should be able to make that fire axe now. Don't need that many of them. Okay. Oh, I need more wood. Well, okay. Scrap that. Seconds. 10, 9, 8, blah, blah, blah. Ah, 3.5 minutes and I'll have a pickaxe finally. Oh, this is an ugly day. Coming along. Now this will be the ramp that leads down to the parking area underneath. And there will be a staircase probably on both sides.
And that's us back.
Right on.
I wonder if today's going to be the horde night.
I don't know.
Okay, where we going?
To the trader. I'm gonna give up on this really far away job and hope that he's got something a little bit closer.
Okay. Time to go hunt some trees now, finally.
Oh, I got enough for that magnum. Magnum.
What the ammo for?
We've got some. But I'm not sure whether we should invest in that just yet. It's got 3 vehicle bugs. Oh my god, Harvey, shush. Shush.
You want to go in the bathroom? When he goes on, doesn't he?
He does. Our cat is most definitely a whinge.
Nothing wrong with that stuff there. He's got fresh water, he's got biscuits, he's had snacks, and he still whines.
I just waved my birthday card at him and he ran off.
Harvey, please shush.
Or dogs.
I always said yes to them, but the neighbours downstairs complain when our cats jump around because they make a bit of noise.
Yeah. Well, they're cats. I mean, they're gonna do what cats do. Always annoys me when people complain about dogs, their neighbors' dogs barking. I'm like, they're dogs. That's what dogs do. They bark. That's their job.
Oh, cat's talking to us now. Oh.
Oh, that's fine. He's been sick.
Oh, don't back. Oh no, he's done it all under the table.
Alright. Don't tweak him.
Now I know why he's being vocal. He's just thrown up all over under the table.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
You eat something that didn't agree with him, or just being spiteful?
I'd say a mixture of both.
I don't feel good, so screw you.
Is he to gorge himself? And
Oh, that stinks. Oh no. Oh.
himself, and then here he goes.
I got a t-shirt over my nose right now.
It is like having children, isn't it?
I've smelled some pretty awful things in my time.
I bet you're wishing for one of those gas tanks that they, like the mustard gas or whatever, or the mace or whatever, where they put you in the little room?
Already been in one of those.
Yeah, I bet you wish you were doing that right now, huh?
I don't know about that. That was awful. I can still remember my first time going into the gas chamber, as they called it.
Yeah. I don't know what it's like for the military, but I've been hit with civilian mace and pepper spray and bear spray.
This stuff's hardcore. Back in 2001, I believe it was, my first ever ascent into the gas chamber. It's a small room, probably about the size of, I don't know, like a medium-sized kitchen. No windows and 2 doors. And there's this evil instructor who's obviously used to the smell of this, the gas.
Yeah.
He's lighting these little tablets and he's dropping them on the floor, and the room's filling up with this like white smoke. And there's about 20 recruits in there with him, all wearing our NBC gear and respirators. And he'd point at one of you and say, "Step forward," but nobody did. So somebody else got pushed forward instead. And he said, "Right, take your mask off, tell me your service number, where you're from, your favourite football team, then I'll open the door." So he took his mask off, tried holding his breath, and said his service number. He got where he was from, then he had to breathe. And he was on his knees. And he tried pushing past this guy, and he was banging on the door. His eyes were watering, his nose ran like a tap. And he was sweating anyway, and this stuff is really responsive to moisture. So it attacks your eyes, attacks your throat, up your nose, everything. And it was a mess, and that put the fear of God into the other 19 of us that were in there. It's like every time he'd open the door, he'd let some of the gas out, so he'd close the door and light up a few more tablets just to make up for it.
Ugh.
I remember
when my oldest daughter went into the Marine Corps, she joined the crash fire rescue team squads.
Yeah.
And during their training for it, they had one day where they had a small building like that, but at the doorway there was about a 2-foot high concrete barrier, and the idea was that they had to go in and shut off the sprinklers. And now these were those little sprinkler systems that are in the roof, and they look like sprinklers. You know what I'm talking about? The little round ones.
Yeah.
To get those to shut off, you have to push the base of it up, or the tip of it up, and slip a little pin in to hold it in place. So when it got to her turn to go in and do this, the room's already, 1.5 foot deep in water. She steps forward to take her turn, and she knocked over her drill sergeant's water bottle and shattered it. And so he looked at her and he says, "Have fun." And he took all the pins and he threw them into the room, into the water. It took her an hour and a half on her hands and knees in 1.5 feet of water, with water raining down on her, to find the pins so she could shut the sprinklers off. But by the time she got out of there, everybody else on her team, everybody had already left for the day. They had gone back to wherever it was they were going. And she had to walk like 3 miles to get back to the place, soaking wet, in full gear.
All that because of a bottle of water.
All that because of a bottle of water.
I tell you one thing, that instructor would definitely be off the Christmas card list at that point, I'm telling you.
Well, she has a whole new respect for the drill sergeant's water bottle, that's for sure.
Yeah, and his methods.
And I never went near that thing again.
Hang on, you're being attacked. There we go. What's up? Yep, no problemo. Oh, I'll be. Somebody there got mansions we like food at once. yes. Small can produce such a terrible smell. And it's got the wrong end of its body as well. Oh. Jeez, oh. Ugh.
Right. Don't be sick again.
Yeah. You swine. Yeah, you're infected as well. I managed to save you, but they took chunks out of you. Rat, snake, pig's house.
I hate this.
Plenty of meat in here. That is the one only good thing about this property.
Alrighty then.
I'll take Bob's boards any day.
Oh yeah. The only bad thing with that place is Grace.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Grace, if you do it right, you can kill her before you have to jump down in with her.
Is that you go in through the pig cage and you shoot it through the hole in the fence?
No, if you go in through the house, wind your way through the whole house and go in through the basement, you'll get into a tunnel, and then if you go to the end of the tunnel, the floor falls out under you. But if you stop there and just take out the stuff that's covering the hole, you can usually bend down or crouch down and be able to just get a shot on her, and then she runs over to where you can shoot her.
Good tactic. That it does sound like a winning tactic.
The Bear's Den bar is a good one too. It's got 2 zombie bears and cages inside. But if you scale up the front of the building and poke a hole through one of the windows, you can shoot the bears while they're still in the cages.
To be fair, the bear den's probably one of the best places of interest early on.
Yeah, I agree.
For threat and for just for the loot in there is usually pretty good too.
Yeah, they generally have a good pile of food in there and drinks. It's a good place to go early on if you know how to get past the zombie bears.
We've been in there a few times and failed, haven't we? We've had to run. And the bears break through the wall and they keep on chasing you. The stuff of nightmares.
I was fighting now to clean out the mess. It's that hot in you. That's probably why he was sick. He gorged himself. And yeah, he made him ill.
Yeah, a little overexcited when it comes to
Yes.
a meal.
It's the trouble with it. He's sick. Trying not to sleep up something run around.
Like a sprinkler.
Aye.
Yeah.
I remember Felix when I was young. Kitten. And it was when you worked nights. And I remember I finished work and I was tidying up and everything. And he decided he was going to be sick on the rug in the living room. So we controlled him to stop him, and he ran all the way from there, and it threw him into the kitchen, into the back, the room by the garden.
Yeah, the back living room.
Oh my goodness. I was there ages cleaning up all that mess. I had to wash all the rug, and I had to take the other rug up to put it in the washing machine. I had to disinfect all the floor.
All that because a cat got spooked.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Well, it's not hard night today.
time when he one of the first Christmases when he was young. We had the Christmas tree up, and we decided to climb into the tree, and all the lights and everything had
Got tangled.
got tangled on the tree. And then when it cut down to take the Christmas decorations down after Christmas, I was there for hours trying to get them bloody lights off that tree. Because he tangled them all up.
Oh, I'd have killed him. Not literally, but he'd have had a telling off.
We used to get away with it because you were working nights. It was that for me to do it.
Oh.
We used to so that we get away with it.
Not too bad then.
Well, not for you.
Oh, my job's just short of a kilometre away, but it's at a military base.
Well, you'll get plenty of ammo there.
Yeah, I was thinking that place could be worth it. Yeah, I can't justify spending that much money at this stage.
No.
Let's go back to the house, unload some stuff, and then go for a little joyride, I guess. I'm still not sure what to do with this horde-based defense either. These shotgun turrets are just, they're not working out. So...
Well, you can put them out like on the corners and have them shoot at an angle off, kitty corner from it, so that they
Sadly,
get the zombies coming in.
Yeah, I can't pick them up once they've been put down.
Should be able to. Take all the ammunition out.
No, sadly.
Weird.
Every time I interact with it, it just goes back into the ammunition and the targeting.
Huh.
I'll have to take them apart, I guess, and save up for something else.
Well, that's new. I wonder why they changed that.
Probably to make it awkward. You know what the fun films are like, they love being awkward.
Yeah.
Right then, let's quickly make one of those. And to make gloves. Iron leather.
It's alright, he's drinking water then.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. It'll just be a lesson for him next time to slow down a little bit. So he is a bit of a chowhound, isn't he?
Yeah.
Your cat's like, did you just call me a hound?
He yowls like one. Yowling and howling. And then some. Eats almost as quick as a dog would eat. Yeah, I got 50 Magnum rounds. I'll take those out for a spin, as it were. Okay, good. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if you could put a vehicle plow mod on a mini bike?
Yeah.
Don't quite think it would work, but it would be interesting finding out.
You do know that the vehicles take damage now, right?
Yeah, sadly.
I found that out when I realized that I could run over the zombies and they turned into a big cloud of red mist. It also does significant damage to the vehicles, which is actually a pretty cool mechanic for the game.
It's a nice realistic eventuality. You keep hitting them, your car's gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly blow up.
Maybe at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop hitting zombies with my car, or with my bike. Didn't we occupy this once and rebuild it?
Yeah. All that.
Where's all the critters that I misplaced them? Okay, hidden stash. There you go. Anything useful? Was it all pretty rubbish? Oh well. Better than nothing though, right? The room is clear. And I've just brought it down into a room that's got no real exit yet. Because I'm smart. Or adventurous, that's the right word.
Yes, adventurous.
Adventurous. Right then, I suppose it's time to travel 1.3k. Oh, I've got some gas. It's funny. This is only a tier 2 and it's sending us that great distance. Should I go and get the tier 4? It's a closer distance. The rewards be better. Well, this job is a tier 2 and it's over a kilometer away. The other job was a tier 4 and it was the same distance away. So the odds are that the loot will be better and so will the reward, right? In theory.
In theory. Science
It could. Yeah, it could turn out to be a load of old tosh, but I'm prepared to give it a go. Either that or we can do a nighttime job, but that's pretty far away too. Okay, here we go. I've found a winner.
That's the appearance said. They watched the series Fallout.
I'm surprised too, to be honest.
Didn't think that'd be their cup of tea, but
I strongly agree. Couldn't see my mum watching something like that because she's a bit boring. But evidently not. Still don't quite follow why. Must have been nothing else on. Personally, I thought that series was brilliant.
yeah.
Which one?
Fallout.
Oh yeah, that was a good show.
Really enjoyed that.
I hope they keep making them.
I think there's a second season due out. I think it's next year, did they say? Something like that. Takes them.
They are making second series, yeah.
Yeah,
I think Las Vegas.
that's right. New Vegas.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
They'll do like they do with all the really good shows. They'll cancel it after 2 or 3 seasons.
I did like The Last of Us as well. Series.
I think the most historical show, though, for being cancelled after one series was Firefly.
Yeah.
So many people were up in arms after they canned that.
You know, after Firefly, Joss Whedon signed a contract for Dollhouse.
Yeah.
And because they kept canceling his shows, screwing him over like that, he wrote the season and presented it, or wrote the series and presented it as a 5-season show. And then when they finished the first season, he rewrote the second season and ended the show at the end of the second season and screwed over Fox. So nope, I ain't writing no more. It's done. It was hilarious. Dollhouse was a killer show too.
So they should have done something more with Firefly. I didn't really find Serenity very good closure at all.
No, It was a good movie, but it didn't.
It left it wide open for more, but there was no more.
There's been talks a couple of times now about bringing the show back, but if they do, they better have Joss Whedon or Joss, whatever the hell his name is. They better have him writing it because everybody else isn't going to live up to it.
Thing is, it's been too long now. The crew would look much older,
Yeah.
and there'd be questions as to where they've been for the last God knows how many years.
Have you seen the new Doctor Who series, the latest one?
No.
I love Doctor Who, but this new season of it, oh, it's horrible, dude. It's awful.
A lot of people have complained. Obviously, I read the news articles and stuff. A lot of people say it was very woke and very
Yeah.
it's like there's an agenda.
And the writing, it's like they're writing for 5-year-olds. You know, the storylines are just garbage.
Sounds about right. That's very not good, as I would say.
Yeah. I'm hoping
Right,
the
then.
next season isn't so
Grab.
politically correct, and they're trying to cater to the people that have the loudest, loudest voice, and that's always the people that are complaining.
In the case of the minority more than,
Yeah.
Did you see that shot with that arrow? That was beautiful. Zombie did not know what it did until it hit the floor.
No, we did see the news, the debate last night that was going on between Trump and Biden.
I've stopped even paying attention to those two.
Yeah, it was coming on the news. It was something to do with, the debate they had. And
I can't even tolerate watching either one of those guys anymore.
Whoa! Policeman just blew up in my face.
The only thing Trump has going for him is he's not a politician, he's a businessman, which is how our country was meant to be run. It was meant to be run as a business, not a popularity contest like politicians do.
you think they'd have some younger guys that would run through it rather than
Granddads, as it were.
two men that are like, well, it's not many years between them, is it? And Trump's in his 80s. And no, in his 70s. He's 78, Trump is, and isn't Biden 80 something?
81, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and spent the better part of his life homeless and poor. Now he's worth millions.
Doesn't it make you wonder?
Yeah, tell me how that happened. Because you don't get rich off of a president's salary. They only make like $120,000 a year, $150,000 a year, or something like that. The one thing I liked about Trump is he didn't take a salary. He had his salary donated to veterans.
Yeah, that's right. I remember reading that he donated it. I suppose he doesn't need the money, though, does he?
Nope, he sure doesn't. I don't think I'd know what to do with myself if I was that rich.
No, I don't. Well, the thing is, a lot of these people, they got loads of money, but they're never happy, are they?
No. I could
just never.
I could see being rich enough to, just be comfortable in life and not have to worry about bills and not have to, live in I could live in a nice house and have nice cars but beyond that, I mean, there's no point in having millions of dollars in your bank account. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the same way pretty much. It's somewhere nice to hang your hat and have nice things in your house, and then just,
Yeah.
like you said, not have to worry about the bills and just relax. So you can maybe travel or
Yeah, do whatever. But
just
you don't
enjoy
need
life.
to have, you know, hundreds of millions of dollars extra sitting there not doing anything. That's just...
Yeah, that's what makes you a target more than anything, is people will harass you for everything.
Yep. Not anything I have to worry about. I'm never going to be rich.
Well, my dreams of being a YouTube star are, yeah, they're over.
I don't know. You're way past the subscriber count I have.
I think estimated about £60 every 3 months.
Really?
That's all we make. They tax your
Well-
donations, they tax your super chats, your memberships, and once all your money's accumulated and they pay it to you, they tax that too. So,
Yeah.
and they demonetize you because they're, well, picky. I remember somebody once shouted at me during the comments because I said "Oh God" during a stream. That's all I said. Oh God! Something jumped out and frightened me, and they just shouted. They went after me.
I'd be, you know, I'm one of those guys. I get startled and I spew vulgarities. So, I mean, they'd have a rough time watching my streams then.
Tracy gave me the best comeback ever. Say, well, why would somebody who's such a believer be watching a game about zombies and yeah,
Killing. Yeah.
yeah. They didn't have a response to that either, which was kind of cool. I make it down yet?
They've got a choice to watch something or not. You know, it's the same with anything. So, you know, you don't have to watch it. So why are they complaining then when they do? You know?
Yeah, why cry about it after you've already watched it? Yeah, the title gives it away. We were called Zombie and Survival Gaming when we first started. We weren't called the Fluffy Bunny Pony Squad, you know what I mean?
Right? It's like all the people that raised hell over Game of Thrones and, you know, the incest in Game of Thrones. Like, it's a fantasy story about
Yeah,
a time
real.
when things were allowed to happen, you know. If you didn't want to see that kind of stuff, why are you watching the show? It says right at the beginning of the show what you're going to see in it. There's a warning.
Exactly. And it's like people watch things like The Crown, you know, on Netflix, and they seem to think that it's all true. You know, that it must have happened, you know, because it's been put on Netflix.
Yeah, Netflix told us, therefore it must be real.
And it's like, no, we went back on the...
Yeah.
And it's like, no, you know, it's fictional. It might be about the royal family, but it's still fiction.
Loose
Yeah.
truth, but not facts.
There's some facts in there, but it's not all facts, you know? and it's like, they still think, oh, you know, it must be real and it must be this. Like, no, that didn't really happen like that.
Yeah, understand this is a made-up story, right?
I can remember having debates about Star Wars. Everyone
Yeah.
thinks that the rebels are the good guys and the Empire are the bad guys. When you think about it logically, the Empire are trying to bring order to the galaxy. The rebels don't want that, so
Well,
they're fighting back.
The thing is neither side was good or bad. It was the way that, I mean, they both wanted the same thing. They both wanted peace. They
They
both
just went
wanted
about it
freedom.
in different ways.
Yeah, it's just the way they went about it was bad. And I could say that about the Jedi too, because the Jedi killed people too.
Yeah,
I get
So-
really bent over people that complain about the Star Wars series. Yes, it's not as good as the original 3 movies, but the special effects are on par. The stories are not badly written. except for maybe Acolyte.
Jar Jar Binks. I wasn't keen on him.
Oh, I loved him. He was so funny.
Oh no!
But I
Did you ever
love
see
I love the
when they
Ewoks
thought
too.
he was a Sith? They thought Jar Jar Binks was a Sith.
Yeah.
Have you seen the video for that?
Uh-uh.
You should watch it. It's on YouTube, and there's certain points where you can see Palpatine's talking, but in the background, Jar Jar Binks is lip syncing what he's saying. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the fact that his eyes are all orange and like a Sith,
I never thought
and
about
because
that.
he's always acting dumb, he's like an infiltrator, so he gets in there, nobody really bothers with him. But yet he's the one that's up in with the politicians. He's, gathering intel from everywhere because people don't think he's smart enough to understand.
Yeah.
So that's a pretty good theory.
That is.
I just wasn't keen on his character. I don't know. Perhaps he was all right in the second and third films. In the first one, he was just a goof. And he kept getting in the way.
He's
Kept getting in the way.
mainly just a goof in all of them.
Yeah. A lot of the characters, you see, straight is closed. I did read up on a lot of things, like some of the actors that played certain roles got a really tough time after they'd tried finding other work.
Right, yeah.
People follow these actors, and they seem to think that they like that in real life as well, and they're not. They're just playing a character, and then they idolize these stars, and then they end up, when they meet them in real life, being disappointed, or and it's like, well, look, because they just playing characters in films or series. It's not really them. I never understood people that have that perception that
I
of
just
people
think
that
people need to relax and just enjoy the shows for what they are.
exactly.
Stop whining about it's not canon. Who cares if it's canon? It's a good movie. Same thing they said about the Fallout series. Well, it's not canon. Who cares? That was a great show.
Yeah, I agree. Fallout was brilliant.
I think they did a great job on the duel.
Oh
He
yeah.
was amazing. Yeah, this badass portrayal of himself from the minute you met him.
Yeah, yeah.
I like the way that they showed as well how he developed, as a character.
I think I kind of felt like the girl, the main character of the story, they made her a little bit too naive, too innocent. I think they overdid it a bit on that, but other than that, it was a great show. They even had the dog.
That's right. Yeah, the
What was his name?
the Alsatian.
I don't remember the dog's name, but
It was cool.
yeah.
Just sat there with a hand in its mouth,
Yeah.
looking really,
Yeah.
looking really proud of itself. Saying that, if we came home and our cat had a hand in its mouth, I'd be proud of that too. One, where did the hand come from? The door was locked, and two, whose hand is it?
I think if I came home and my cat had a hand in its mouth, I'd be worried about going to sleep the next night.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, he'd be lost without us. There's nobody there to open his tins for him. You ain't got no thumbs, bruv.
So if you happen to need stone, let me know. I've got about 20 stacks of stone now.
We could use that to put in the forge to make cement. Do you have a beaker yet?
No, I don't.
I'll trade you a beaker.
Wait. I think I do. Wait, let me look.
How about some honey or some antibiotics? Make it a good trade.
Yeah, I have a beaker. You don't need to trade, man. I got plenty of stuff in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 stacks just in my storage box and another 7 or 8 in my inventory. If you want to.
Yeah, I might pop over and invest in that. Yeah.
Sure. I'll leave the door open for you, or unlocked for you.
It's gone quiet again on the server, though, hasn't it? Fallback hasn't bothered coming in, and all the other people that said they were gonna haven't come back, which I find strange.
Yeah, I had that same problem when I ran my server before. Until I opened it up, took the password off of it, and then it was like jammed all the time. But you couldn't trust anybody. You know, people were destroying each other's bases and stealing from each other.
Turning it into Rust, pretty much.
Basically.
See, that was a game I enjoyed until somebody kicked my door and stole all my toys. After that, I got a little bit upset.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's like winning the jackpot in a slot machine, isn't it?
8, 9. Whoops, you don't want the grass. There you go.
Damn, thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome, and I've chucked this in the forge. Hi-ho, silver, away! To be fair, the center of gravity on this mini bike's awesome. It doesn't even tilt when you're coming down. It just lands on its feet every time.
I bet you I could make it land upside down.
As long as I'm recording, go for it. Always up for a good shot.
I am very accomplished at crashing motorcycles and mini bikes. Not necessarily in the game, but I'm very accomplished at it.
I never got along with riding a bike. I was way too aware and worried about the people around me.
That is the problem.
The only thing I found even worse is the people around me were very aware of me. So
yeah, and that's the problem is people aren't trained to look for motorcycles. They're trained in in the driver's ed and stuff to look for other cars and pedestrians. Nobody's looking for motorcycles.
that's the scary thing, isn't it?
It is.
A few near misses, obviously, and obviously I wanted to move into like somewhere in Swansea, so I sold my bike and then never went back. It's just too much fear. If you're not enjoying it, don't do it, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Right then, 1 stuck, 2 stuck, start cooking. Yeah, greedy Gus. Shut your pie hole. Or we'll shave your tail. Could have called you Chunk. Doing the truffle shuffle every time you want to eat something.
Yeah, that's right. Calm down now.
The most argumentative cat that ever lived. With the most pitiful of sounds.
I remember when he was a kid.
Scream in your face.
Oh, good grief.
Give me food! Now!
Tiny the fluff. The biggest voice. Yeah.
And the biggest personality. Ooh. It's like, feed me, Seymour, feed me. Feed me now. Right then. Do a bit more. Hang on, I need some cobblestone too. Some of the walls are damaged. You ain't having snacks, buddy. Wind your neck in. You just hueyed all over the place. It's not happening.
Okay.
Makes me wonder how the back wall of the base got damaged when they attacked the front.
Oh, they were probably back there beating on it and we didn't notice.
But this wall is like 10 blocks up.
That is weird.
That is incredibly weird.
Unless they stacked up on each other.
That must have been a hell of a pyramid.
Yeah. I've seen them stack up 3 or 4 high.
It's like acid, maybe acid
What are
damage.
you looking
Yeah, that's what I was
at?
just going to say. Maybe it's
Wipe
the
that
acid.
smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals.
Yeah,
Got it?
that could be the likelihood.
Yeah, you just gave me 157.62. Nice.
That's not a bad reward.
Oh, look who's
Fetch
tired
and
of
clear
eating
at the
out of
hoarder's
dumpsters
house.
and finally. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
I do have work
My
to do.
shop,
you
my
real
rules. You
prick.
follow, or you fuck off. Just get the fuck out of here.
Wow. Okay. I will get the fuck out of here.
Isn't he a charmer?
Yeah, well, he's a something.
Something that cannot be repeated on a live stream, yeah. For the greater good.
I just rode the bike over something in the middle of the road that shattered. Like a light bulb or something.
Oh, I'm absolutely ringing with sweat. It's horrible.
Nicest, is it?
No. In fact, I'm finding it a little bit irritating because it's making my skin feel oof. Itchy, scratchy, tasty. Right then, I got some concrete cooking, which is good. Oh, it's Horde Night.
Oh.
Big bada boom. How's that for a slice of fried gold?
Works for me. Fucking mannequins.
They give you a fright.
It did.
You usually do that for me.
Startled the crap out of me.
I'm sorry. That tickled me. Oh dear.
Not really a huge fan of playing jump scare games for that reason.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wow. I feel like I'm melting. No matching. Ooh, I did. That'll be very cool. There is a tier 4 job and it's less than 500 meters away. Do you guys want to all pal in and do that one just in case it's got some good stuff?
I'm already on a quest.
Okie dokie. Thought camo. Pretty sure that place used to have a very buggy switch to activate the final room, but I think they fixed it. Used to hope they did.
I don't think couches give you cloth anymore. Seems like a dumb thing to take out.
It would make sense, wouldn't it?
It would.
What's it made of? You know what I mean? Take a wrench to it, surely you'd get the cloth back. Come on, Minibug, you can make it. It's just a hill. Come on, dig in. Use the force.
I remember this place.
There we go. I've made it to the top. Watch out for the landmines, I suppose. Don't know what would happen to a mini bike if you ran over a landmine, but I'm not prepared to test that theory.
With motorcycles and above, it damages them, but it doesn't. I mean, it's not going to kill it.
Alrighty. Get back. Scumbags.
Not cool, Big Mama. Not cool. It dropped on my head.
That's one way to wake you up.
Yeah.
Keep you on your toes. Oh, I did a thing. I blew something up. Hopefully I didn't blow the supplies up, because that would be hysterical. Okay. Mine is showing a great distance away, so they're either in a tent or oh no. Maybe in the bunker. I'm about to throw the switch for the bunker door now, so. At least you remember to bring your Daka with you. Mine's sitting in a box doing nothing. I feel kind of stupid right now.
It's just dying already. I'm not on one of them.
I've pulled one of them off you, I think. All that for a blue bag. And there's still more of them here. How is that even possible? Prima. No, I'm still looking for mine. Now that most things in here are dead. Oh, here we are. Is this it? Just read that and grab that. Which direction are we looking for yours? South, northwest. They're in the venting, are they? And the ducts.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get out of here. I still need to clear the area. I don't know what else is still alive around here, but I can hear a screamer. There was a screamer. I gotta go put it dead. Beautiful. Alright then. I propose you ride through the camp to avoid any mines and then get the heck back to base. Yeah, easy. Yabba dabba doo. Well, that was me thinking the reward would be good. Some bog standard magnum ammo and an antibiotic. It's more like an anticlimax than anything else. I feel really let down by that. I know, I haven't got the heart to go looking for any of them. I feel too warm. I know that's a poor excuse, but I'm sticking with it. I'm too hot. Oh, yes, please. Do you want anything in trade? Oh. You got a buff at the moment, have you? The little green face?
Yeah.
Good. Ah. That is good. Just maxed out the charismatic nature. Alright, I'm going to pick this up for now. Go in and try and do a bit of upgrading. I also have a chemistry station to put up on the next floor. Okay, crafting more ammo. And praying. It's done time. Yeehaw.
Hey, asshole,
Well,
you
look
better
here,
not bring
boys.
any diseases
We got
into
ourselves
my
a real
store.
life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Wrecked, dude. Coal, vegetable stew, first aid kit, or a jar of honey. What the hell?
That's a pretty bad quest reward.
It was. I'm just now starting to put points into.
Take a look, but don't expect
the,
me to hold your hand
adventure
through it.
one.
Ah, another horde night to record now.
All right,
Damn.
now that you think you're
They're coming
pretty
through
smart
pretty
now,
quickly,
don't
aren't
you?
they?
Yeah.
Here's your pay, Einstein.
Oh, we fought one last night.
Look, blockhead, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go dump off my stuff and then I'll be over.
I'm gonna nip out for a quick cigarette. Hopefully we'll be back in time.
Okay.
Should be, shouldn't we?
Yeah, I would be back.
There we go, that's one tower completely concreted. Right then. So we are. I'll get a little bit hotter before I can switch the fans back on again. You good to go?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay.
Right then.
Your character's up against the post where the switch is, just walking in place.
Yeah. I got a habit of doing that. Right then, let's grab some ammo. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh.
It's enough.
Oh, I'm just trying to sort my inventory out quickly. Oh my goshing. What did I do with my first aid supplies? I must have put them away. There we go. All right.
Everything.
I believe so. Put all my tools away so I'm lighter. Perfect. Right then.
Over to the store.
We'll be in a minute. I need to,
I'll be right back.
No worries. Oh my gosh, just quickly repair all the weapons then. Yeah, I wonder how this is going to go. Be interesting. Oh. Shouldn't have done that. That was a bit dumb. Alright, what time shall I start recording? About 9:30? This is going to be intense, isn't it? What's the game stage at? 76. Eesh.
Alright.
Awesome, just in time. Right then, here we go.
Well,
Hello everyone. Oh, sorry dude.
I didn't realize you were getting ready to do your intro. Go ahead, man.
Sorry buddy.
No worries.
I start now at 20 past. Hello everyone and welcome back to Guns, Ghouls and Gore. I'm John. And tonight what we have for you is our third Horde night, playing it's 7 Days to Die 1.0. We are joined tonight by Blazed Outlaw Gaming. Hello, mate.
Hi, buddy.
How are you feeling? All confident, all happy?
Oh yeah, I'm excited. I got a bit more ammo this time, so I'm ready to go.
Happy days. What about you, honey? You ready? Excellente. So guys, we haven't changed any of the defenses, bar the shotguns. They've been deactivated for now because they were attacking the blade traps, and that's not acceptable. But we have upgraded one of the towers to concrete. We're going to continue to upgrade the base best we can as time progresses, but until then, it'll just have to do. Let's lock the hatch and pray that nothing bad happens. Switching the traps on. Checking the generator, and we're good.
I love the look of those blade traps stacked on top of each other like that.
Yeah, I came up with the idea a little while ago. We were trying to make this impregnable base. The game stage was at about 300. It worked, but the majority of the blade traps died when the third wave came in and finished them off.
Yeah, yeah.
But we did survive. Ooh, here we go,
You know,
guys.
if you build them so that they're sticking out of the walls, like on a narrow walkway like this, put walls along it, and then have the blade traps sticking out of the walls.
Ooh.
Then you can make an aisleway down each side that the zombies can't get to you, where you can run down and repair them during the horde.
That sounds good.
Here comes our first one, man. She is moving.
She is. She's huffing it. Do the first one. And down for the count. No, she getting up. No, she not.
Let's let them go. Let a few of them go through the blade trap.
Yeah, let's see if they can get chopped up. See if I can get a good view of it without falling into them myself. This one looks like a winner. Let's let her up. Come on, Wilma. One-eyed Wilma.
And her twin sister.
That's Goldie Hawn, yeah.
I always call her Karen. She looks like a Karen to me.
Where the heck are all the zombies?
They'll be here.
Are they like chewing their way through a building or something? Oh, they're chewing their way through our spikes instead. That's what's happening. They're all on the north side attacking the spike traps. They'll be with us.
A little worried about that automated sledgehammer hitting the blade trap.
I'm thinking if it's still working, so I think, yeah, it's still operating, so I don't think it'll hit them. Otherwise, the blade traps would have destroyed it by now. That's what I'm hoping, anyway.
Cop didn't know what hit him. Bomb it, really?
One of them blew up in my face earlier. Doing a tier 4 mission, and he just like stopped, looked at me, went, and blew himself up.
Stop spitting at me. Who's doing that?
He's a toughter in the bottom.
You spit at us, I'm gonna throw a pipe bomb back at you.
I forgot my Molotov.
Does the beast acid still make you infected if you stand on it?
I don't think so, but it does do damage.
Headshot central.
Yeah, bud. Woo! That was good for the scope. Good job.
To be fair, these electric fences is all the defense we need. You just get stuck in them and it's shoot them in the head and it's move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
I can hear the shotguns trying to target something, but there's no ammo in them. So, good luck with that.
Body parts flying everywhere.
Arm and a leg, please. That's one of the electric fences down. That's part of my grenades that have been doing that. Perhaps I should stick to shooting for now. Oh, nice. Help them up the stairs. Minus their legs. Double whammy coming up. Whoa, he made it up here. Damn. Okay, they've made it to the door. What I wouldn't give for an M60 right now. At least there's no demolishers.
Yeah.
I knew you were going to say that. Feeling threatened yet? Last grenade.
Yeah, we've only got 10 minutes left to survive, so we'll be good.
All the electric fences are down.
Keep putting bullets into them and let the aircraft finish them off.
Oh damn, 2 of the posts are missing.
Ooh,
Sweep and clear, I guess.
that was intense there at the end.
Oh yeah, it was. I was getting really bad frames too for that.
Oh yeah, I was getting lagged hard on the end there. Holy crap!
Are there any more of these little buggers around? I remember the first horde night we did before the server became corrupted. They were all hiding in the crypt. And then after the horde night ended, about 50 of them spewed out. Took us by surprise. Most of us had put our ammo back in the box and everything, so it's like, oh my god. Run. So yeah, how do you guys think that went?
Good, actually. I mean, we're alive. They didn't get in the base.
They had a go. Some of them, the tougher ones, made it past the twin blades, and they were knocking on our door. But all these bags here are trapped in spikes. Have to remove those later. But yeah, as for horde nights went, that's the busiest one so far. A lot of the big boys came out to play, so that tells me next time we're going to be facing the Demolisher crew.
Yeah.
And they've changed the acid now, it seems to go further, doesn't it?
It does spit further. Oh, I'm dreading to think what these explosive guys are going to do. They'll probably run up the drawbridge, destroy all our traps, kick our door in, and then chase us around the castle.
Yep.
But that's a story for next time. So, hope you all enjoyed watching this video. If you did, please feel free to hit that like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Don't forget to check out Blazed Outlaw Gaming. Drop the link in the description. Check him out too. Send him some love, give him some likes, and subscribe. Until next time, please take care. This is Guns, Ghouls and Gore signing off. Until next time, take care and don't get bit. I forgot who we were there for a moment. It's so warm in here.
We got more zombies coming from somewhere.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Under the bridge? Oh yeah, there
Huh?
they are.
Under the bridge.
They're trying to knock the bridge down.
Not on my watch.
We're gonna have to repair this bridge too.
Yeah, it looks like it needs a little bit of TLC.
Oh wow, yeah.
They certainly have been chewing away at that. Like Chunk eats a baby Ruth. Yeah, that is gone. Oh, today 28. That's the third horde. Usually by now that would be the fourth, so been quite lucky really, hasn't it? I just hope the traders got more electric fence posts. Oh wait, I can make them. Never mind, screw the trader. We don't need no trader.
We don't need no stinking traitor.
Especially one that swears at us, he can go for himself.
Yeah, right.
Get the hell out of here. Burned through pipe bombs, so I must have used about 20 of them.
Yeah. I think
That's pretty.
the contact grenades are the ones I like.
They are the best kind, yeah, there's no delay, they just go straight off.
Mm-hmm.
Keep the crowds happy. Don't keep them waiting, innit? Ooh. Good shout. You can turn the aircon back on now. Oh, I got cold shivers now.
How the hell did I get infected? I guess maybe you do get infected from the zombie spit now. Didn't used to.
They certainly seem a lot more devious now.
Well, that acid was reaching quite far. Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering, was it damaging the base at the back as well? Because obviously the police were attacking from the flank at one point. So they were spitting acid up at the base just because they could. That'd be where that damage earlier came from. Oh my gosh. Oh, my blade traps have taken damage as well. They don't look happy. Oh yeah.
Oh, I have one antibiotic. Perfect.
I was lucky.
Yeah.
If in doubt, we've got plenty of honey in the first aid box.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go do a quest. Retrieve supplies. Wait, let me put in my skill points first. I only got 2 skill points out of that? Come on.
Sometimes it feels like you deserve more, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Just the game sticking it to you.
Well, in reality, I'm not really doing much. You know, half the time I'm using my pipe machine gun, which is only a level 2, and it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. So, I mean, I'm sure most of the kills are from you guys and the traps.
If we come across anything better, we'll put it in the box for you.
Okay. Now that I'm putting points in daring adventure, I'm sure I'll find something pretty soon.
I reckon he'll have something good for you.
Guess I should have taken a vitamin too. I'm fatigued.
Right, on for these spikes again.
That they have.
Home of Jack Canada. Okay. It's okay, buddy. You don't need that leg.
There we go. Ooh. Yeah, there's holes in the ground appearing too. It's like they're digging. That's a little bit concerning.
The explosives make hole in the ground too.
Let's hope they don't use that to their advantage and burrow under the base and collapse it
I've had that happen.
like we used to in medieval times. Back then, there was a brutal technique used when it's laying siege to a castle. They'd dig a tunnel or like a mine under the castle, and then fill it with pigs, and they'd set the tunnel on fire. The pig fat would burn so intensely it would make the castle collapse because the heat would rise,
Huh.
and it would cause the castle to pretty much implode on itself.
Been a whole lot easier, and they'd have saved the castle if they had filled it with pigs and they just let them starve for a week and blow a hole in the bottom of the castle so the people fall through. It hurt all the people down.
Yeah. Saves setting up a trebuchet, doesn't it?
Yeah. 2 or 3 pigs can devour an entire human body in less than an hour. And there's nothing left except for the teeth come out when they poop it out.
Always be wary of somebody who is a pig farmer.
I grew up around pig farmers. That's how I know.
I only know because I watched Snatch. It's a good film.
Oh, Jesus! Sneaking up. Whoa, hey, where'd you go? Who's that? They got down. Oh my God, they literally came out of the woodwork.
So did we get a prize for surviving the horde? Oh, I got a prize for surviving 21 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. $10,000 XP. Sounds like a lot, but it really isn't a lot when you're high level.
No.
It's just like a few millimeters of purple line. Oh, well, as we've successfully beaten the horde off, and as I'm sweating pints and feeling rather knackered as a result of it, I think I'm going to call it and get some kip, because it has been a busy old day.
Right on.
Between one thing and another.
Get yourself something nice and cold to drink.
Oh yeah. I got a nice box of chocolates here that Tracy bought me as well, so happy days.
Nice.
Veg out somewhere now and eat some seashells.
That sounds like a plan.
Oh, it sounds like the mother of all plants. Nice cool bottle of water. And something fun to watch on the telly. Yeah. Right. Time to retire.
All right, man. Have a good night.
You
Yeah,
too.
you too.
Hope you have a good rest of your stream and we'll catch up with you later.
Alrighty.
Take care.
So long, man.
You're not bringing
that
counterfeit
smirk off
money
your
in
face.
here, are you?
Doing what? Take a look, buy some shit, and get the hell out.
You're getting on my nerves, friend.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. You better take this job. I'm not in the mood for any more of your bullshit. Good luck. You better not make me regret this. For fuck's sake, what is it now? Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, fam, we're gonna call the stream there and go ahead and end this. We'll be back tomorrow with probably a longer stream in the same game. Special thank you to everybody that stopped by to hang out with us. We'll see